go. Trying out new Streamlabs today. Seeing if that's gonna play out better for us. Okay, and we will start our recording as well. There we are. Hello everybody, and welcome to Tyto Games. We will be playing Rimworld today and trying to make some stories out of it. This is the first stream of its kind, so it's gonna be awkward, super unprofessional, and just like me. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'll be naming my colonists after various followers in an effort to drive up some follower growth. See if we can get ourselves a fun little community and just have a blast playing games with each other. All right, let's get into it. Colony. For those of you who don't know and have never played RimWorld, it's a colony survival game, meaning you are in charge of not just an individual but a group of people who need their basic needs taken care of: food, shelter, safety, water, stuff like that. It's not really a big part of this game. They just kind of assume it comes with the food, which is nice because there's some dry places in RimWorld, real dry. Uh, and we'll be crash landing or basically you start off in a position where something bad happened to you. You're stuck on this RimWorld, and it's a RimWorld. You want to live on a glitter world. Glitter world's got the good meds, the good kush. It's a good place. And so we want to get back to the glitter world, and we're in a rim world. And rim worlds suck, and anything goes, and there's factions, and yeah. So we must escape. I currently am sitting at a couple of followers. I've got enough to name a rich explorer, which is a single individual. People called you crazy for leaving your glitter world home, but you always yearned to explore the stars outside the neuro simulator. Now you're at the end of your long journey in crypto sleep, landing on an unknown rimworld to see what it's like. Note, since your starting character will lack some skills, this is an especially difficult scenario in the early game. Now, normally it's 3 regular people crash landed. We'll be playing as this rich person who just decided to try it. Cause that sounds like what we're trying here. I'm trying it, not rich, but still, that's what I'd like to start with. I think it's difficult to start, but I've found it's one that I can still handle pretty well, so we won't end up having to restart right away. All right, let's pop into it. So RimWorld is not linear at all. It is meant for tons of replayability, and in order to create that, there's a lot of random number generation stuff, whether that's items or the layout of the maps, but the series of events can come at you in a number of slightly less than random ways. Unless you want pure random, then you can pick as your AI storyteller, Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make the story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama for him. He looks a lot cooler and a lot more fun than his playthroughs are. His playthroughs are like, Yay! It's all good. I wonder when he's gonna. And something you could not possibly handle. And it's just, it's not really doing it. Then you've got Phoebe Chillax. Phoebe gives a lot of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulties, she hit as hard as anyone. I'm a chill player, but truthfully, Cassandra Classic's always been there for me. Always a standard I can rely on. With Phoebe, it almost like lulls you into a false sense of security. You kind of need that regular pulse of threat to let you know you're really just an inch from disaster at all times. So I really like Cassandra Classic. Cassandra creates story events on a classic, increasing curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give you breathing room, then come back to push once more. Now, they've added new a new scenario with the naked brutality. They haven't added any new AI storytellers in a while. That'd be really fun if they were to add a new one. I think we could do with something a bit stranger than random chill and classic. All right. So now now I have to determine how much stress I want to be under while streaming. Is essentially what I'm looking at now. Peaceful, which really is. I got to play this on a stream recently, but it feels weird because like on peaceful when you do quests and they're like, oh, you're gonna be attacked by this thing. It shows up and it's like, oh, I guess it wasn't actually all that angry after all. But like mad animals and stuff like that happen. It is really peaceful. But without the threat, accomplishment kind of goes out the window. Then we have community builder. Build a community with a taste of danger. Threats appear, but they're weakened. We have adventure story. There's room to grow and thrive, but it's still a dangerous planet, so it's experienced strategy gamers on their first game of rimworld, or experienced rimworld players who want some breathing room to pursue funny or weird goals. And then we get to the strive to survive on a rough and tough planet. There will be triumph and tragedy. I think we want to strive. I think we're feeling strive and always commitment mode. Okay, the story is the story. There's happy accidents and there's disasters. Oh, you're stuck in a washing machine? Oh no. Are we getting a an audio feedback quality problem? Let us see what we can do. Pause. Hello? There we are. Are you still in the tinny sounds? Hmm. Oh. I'm not offended that I look like somebody called Sins, but that's not my name. Would you check my thing and listen to the audio and tell me if it's still pretty tinny? I'm pretty chill. Is it warming Omega? Warming Omega. Hmm. That's that's a fun name. I feel like there's like a lot of words in your name. Like you could pull out a lot of different words. It's a good one. Well, at the moment, I am naming. We'll be naming colonists after survivors, so or after followers. So if you would like to follow and be named as one of the colonists, that is totally a possibility. Will likely die because this is strive to survive. So, oh, just warming Omega. That's solid. Are you able to hear the sounds? Mm. All right. What should we do for the seed? Nice and chill. And generate. You can just use Twitch Toolkit mod. It's easy and interactive chat. Fantastic. I've not hooked any of those mods up yet, so it'll be a manual process for right now. Okay. I would like to find something. Hmm? Yeah, no tinniness. Perfect. Yay! Look at the. That's adorable. Yep. Thank you. All right. Now I need to find some mountains to hide in. 'Cause that's I I come to RimWorld via the Dwarf Fortress world, and the idea of not building into mountains sounds strange. Uh, Also, I might want to move my little thing. Oop. Oh no. Total, total. There we are. Totally messing it up already. Love this new Streamlabs. A little harder to navigate than the OBS I'm used to, so apologies when I screw it up. Alright, let us find sandstone and granite with a nice river year round. It sounded nice right next to this extended beach of the Dinswalla's Barrens. How would you Hynor cliffs? I would I would Thinor Cliffs. Wow. The random number generator just wins it again. All right, sandstone and granite, or marble and limestone. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with the sandstone and granite. Keep that little river going. Or do we want to try to find something else? Let's see. Got some limestone and marble, limestone and granite, limestone. Oh, these all have caves, and caves freak me out, man. They still got those nasty bugs. Hide is the best strategy. Yeah. You get it. Sandstone. Slate. Oh man. Where do we want to hide? Marble limestone. Yeah, I think I really like that this little corner next to these green friendly looking. They're hostile, so it's just friendly looking. Fantastic. I think sandstone and granite's fantastic. Oh, we are ready. Well, you've been here. You've been present. It's gotta be you. Oh no no no. All right. Now. I, I don't think we can have this one. Just the carrying is kind of important to be able to do. So we might have to randomize for something a little bit better. I think we've got to make sure that this one person that we have can do something. A tortured artist and a pessimist who really likes mining. I mean, this is great, minus the fact that they'd be immediately uh, just the worst. A tricky, happy, depressive misandrist. There's so many good choices here. Oh, I'll have to fill you back in afterwards. All right. Too smart, optimist, and greedy. So the too smart's got a benefit of the global learning factor getting increased. Their mental break threshold is also increased. So too smart, she learns everything much faster, but can be quite eccentric. Does that mean she would break more? And then the permanent mood effect, she gets a mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants, and she needs a really impressive bedroom. I mean, these are great, but these are not. Because this person needs to shoot. I can see this is really going all over the place. Shooting and melee are high. And the cooking's decent. The crafting is decent. And that's kind of needs to be there. And mining's going to be a little slow. But they're a nimble, quick sleeper, and a lesbian, which is fantastic. I think this might be the one. If it's not, probably just be sitting in here. Do we do it again? There we are. And let us begin. Ah. Mm. The neurosimulators, hollow games, and free orgies were never enough for you. You wanted more, the grit, the consequence of real life. Like they talk about in the history books. You wanted to know what real challenge and consequence felt like. Feel like? I would have left it with felt. Now, after a journey of decades in crypto sleep, you're landing on this unknown rim world. Real consequences await you. This is also how I find out how dyslexic I really am. Oh, yeah, I love it when it just drops all the supplies in the river. Oh, we got a turkey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's like a pre-built base. Oh, man. This is perfect. I am loving this location already. Herd of boomalopes is a problem. Ooh, got an enemy tree. I don't need to build there. That looks fine. Boomalope herd needs to move on. And we've got some deer. Some extra steel up here. Some good dark stones. But I think this whole area is sandstone, so we'll get into it quickly. Oh no, is this the ancient evil? It's granite. That's good. We've got sandstone all the way up to here. So we'll have to go out and fetch granite if we wanted, but we'll be digging into the nice soft stuff. Alright. Will this, if I close it off, be enclosed? I guess it's a lot of roof to put up for this one person. Grab some food out here. Yeah, okay, okay. I think we got a little assessment. So a lot of what I'm just doing there is taking a quick look at your environment, really kind of figure out where to build a base, where to set up, where you're gonna grow food, where you're gonna get power from. I love setting up where there's rivers and stuff because I love using a hydropower because it's like a consistent form of power. So you don't really need to have the batteries associated with the other green energy forms. And you can start off with the coal-based ones, and they do work. They work just fine. You don't have to deal with like pollution, if I remember correctly. But it's a thing to like. You need it every moment, and if they're constantly refilling it, it's a pain. So, but right now I have access to the wind turbine, chem fuel powered generator, and wood fired generator. That'd be great later on. Definitely have enough trees. How far away would we be from getting ourselves a watermill? We could do watermill right away. That's like our first research project. And then that'll be power coming in. First thing I need. This is definitely the space we're using. I don't know if it's gonna immediately be darkened, but let's set it up to. We'll just have this like that. And we'll start just by having them bring everything here so that it's not sitting in the river. And then for those of you who don't know, you can now right click on allow and unforbid all items. Oh, so much better than trying to find it all. Oof. Okay. And we immediately want to equip the charge rifle. We have a donkey named Teal. That's amazing. I have no idea what I'll be doing with said donkey. Can this be trained to haul? Where's advanced trainability? And a donkey's trainability is none. Okay. We will also increase this game speed because it's going to take a while. Is this a green rabbit? Why is it green? Since when are rabbits slightly green? Just get it out of the river. Oh no. And there's a bear right here. Oh, we've got these two turkeys. Oh, how do we deal with that and the bear? Do we kill the bear now? That that bear is a liability. I think we kill it now. Get here. Oh no. I think we're dead. The question is it injured enough for me to get away? Oof. Ooh, it is. Okay, so we get across the river, because it'll take it a long time to cross that. And then we can return to firing at it. Perfect. Oh, alright. Unforbid that. Oh, I don't know what we do with it. Pen needed. They weren't hurt at all. Oh, yes, yes, that kind of pen. I always think they mean like this person's an artist, wants to draw pretty pictures. They need a pen. Which makes sense. Okay. Oh, Morning Omega is gonna figure this all out for us. Nice peaceful music that they play too. Must have walked. Yeah, it's taking a nap right next to the ancient danger. All right, let's see. We've got everything turned on because we only have the one person, but clearly they're not going to be. Yeah, we're not going to be getting a whole bunch of growth out of them. Handling and the low wardening means we're going to struggle to get new people. Just going to need to keep them from being injured, which luckily they've got that charge rifle that makes a big difference early on. We've got this glitter world deteriorating because of unroofed outdoors, chest deep moving water. Let's just get it. We've got old mega sloth here. A giant solitary herbivore with two giant claws for warding off threats. Long extinct after being wiped out by the natives of Earth's American continent, the megasloth was later brought back using advanced cloning and artificial gestators. Its thick hide is exceptionally strong and insulating, and makes a great leather for cold weather clothing. It is peaceful if left alone, but will shred anyone who disturbs it with its giant claws. Wow. Alright. What do we got on the old I love this wildlife one too. So we've got two mega sloths, some boomalopes. We've got a cougar and a red fox that are still chaotic. Where's our cougar at? They're fine. What are they gonna do? Attack the other mega sloth? Yeah, I think we handled our main animal threat. We can get all the rest of these guys now. A much more convenient way, which is good. Okay, we've got stuff out of the river now. We can start uh, solidifying this. And I think I can literally just build a door here and I have a base. Gonna have to chop that wood. Oh, all this wood. I wonder if those have a different meaning. Of course, the construction was botched. Now, if it's not... Now, do the different materials make different ranges? I don't think so. A column capable of holding a roof does not block sight or movement and looks quite nice. I think we need a column. And the steel one's 5 beauty. The wooden's 5 beauty. The silver one is 16 beauty. And I'm assuming that like a marble or granite would be pretty too. Well, in that case, we will just go wood. That is like some of the slowest plant cutting I have ever seen. This is gonna be good. Alright. Let's see. This. To here. There we go. Yep. Let's go for a walk. So they've got their schedule of anything, which I leave on because they'll go mad if you just try to control their work schedule. I'm not fine-tuned that whole setup yet, so I'm willing to admit that might be me. There we go. A little breakfast. Cut down that last tree. I guess that's reasonable. Somebody who's never cut down a tree before might spend a whole day just trying to cut one down. Group of travelers is coming by. See, now they're moving stuff around, but they're not building a roof, which means toggle automatic build. I'll destroy stuff. Yeah. Visibility. quality of roof. 36. Stats. Let's do another wooden column here. And here. And see what happens. It's these corners. Classify them. Still comes off. This one, and this one. So like how do we see? So this, we can build a build roof area to cover this space. So we've got visitor who does have some items to trade, and that'll be a big deal. We're not very good traders because our social skill is not so good. I would like some stuff. Please, I give you money. Alright. We've got stuff too. Oh, we've got some actual medicine. If we do buy that, we won't use our glitter world stuff right away, which is fantastic. We could get some more packaged survival meals, but I think we'll be fine getting to what we need. Oh. Wow. This dude hits crazy stuff up. 690 for an L-Tex helmet. A lightweight helmet designed for psychic focusing. While it provides little physical protection, its special materials enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivities and dissipate neural heat. That's cool. And I assume this person's going to become a psychic thing. It sounds like a waste of a lot of money early on, too. So, maybe not. Are you still having the Twitch open, Ezra? that's built up its entire roof. I wonder why it didn't automatically do it. Because none of the roofs collapsed. And it's indoors now. Huh. I wonder why it made me do that. It normally doesn't. Normally when you complete a space, I guess it's just the scale of it maybe. Once you choose that, it would be annoying to have to say it for something so large. It's just, people just started building roofs somehow if you managed to magically fill in a space. So I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh. Our first mad creature. And this creature has been driven insane by living on this rimworld and is going to attack the first human it sees. Why it doesn't attack any other animals, I don't know, but it's decided that the source of its ire is whatever the closest colonist is. So, at that point, you want to draft and allow them to come within firing range. Oh no, the way they're doing this though has... I might not even get the shot. Oh, there we go. Oh no, they need treatment. So, on health, unless you select it, they will not tend to themselves because of the lower effectiveness, unless you click that. So now they will self-tend. They have a bite from hair teeth, which is fantastic. I think they will also want a bed in order to heal themselves. And since I don't want them to build one right away, we'll just give them a sleeping spot and undraft them. So they should go and self-tend, and then they may go lay down for a bit and rest their rabbit bite that they just suffered. Alright, so they took care of themselves at 55% quality, which means it's going to regenerate about as well, like half as well if somebody got 100% quality. At least that's how I've been believed to understand it, which it'll heal up pretty quickly. A rabbit bite really isn't much to deal with. So, yay! Warming Omega Molly Woman is fully healed. Male woman, I am just so dyslexic on stream. That's fantastic. All right, so now she's cleaned up. It's time for us to start dealing with their needs. Quick sleeper, nimble. So there's nothing they need specialized for a bedroom. So we can just make it happen. There's no reason to make it super small because, you know, this is our only person. It helps if they're happy. We have enough food to survive the situation that we're in. So I guess we'll just drop it into a larger backspace, or we want everything close? I still think we want it close for right now. So we can get rid of this. And in front of this little column, this will be our little bedroom. We can dig it out further, but it's pretty close to the action. Also, I'm gonna want all the electrical stuff, but now I'm gonna ask myself, what is my construction tree? I have a lot more construction to do in order to level it up to the point where we can actually build more advanced power structures. Because I think all of those are for 6 for Yeah, so we need at least a construction 4 to build a wood-fired thing, and then in order to get the cooler, we need a 5. So we can't do refrigeration or that until 5. And then what about lights? Lights don't need it, which is great. So we need to get to a 4 so we can build power before we can do lights. Okay. What else do we need to build? For sure. A recreation farm. Just set it right outside our awful room for now. It also stand to have a table for meals in our cave and one chair for chess and one chair for our lonely little cave table. But these should help us to build up the construction skill to 4 so that we can start building power structures. It's increasing our survivability drastically. Now, they've built a poor wooden chest table. I mean, they're poor, they're not as beautiful, they're not as valuable in what they have. You can see it's like 70% of a good chest table. But as their construction skill improves, they will continue to do better. And also they will botch construction less, which actually does waste a little material sometimes. And this is now attached, claiming it's a dining room because the table kind of indicates what the room type is, and having various rooms is better than having like one big mega room. Alright, so we're idle. And the reason that is because they've run out of wood. And they're terrible at harvesting wood, but we still need to do it. So we'll just have them come out here and just cut plants whenever they can't build anymore. We've got 31 packaged meals, and I think they're gonna go through about 1 or 2 of those a day. I can't really remember how much sustenance a pawn needs. I guess we can keep track and see. A slate meteorite. Whoa! Right through my... Is this unroofed again? It is. Oh, wow. That's super brutal. Did it change my roof zone? No. So is it just you are no? Because fixing the roof should be priority. Yeah. Wow. That's rough, man. Okay, so now they've built everything that they needed to build, and their construction's still at 3. Let's see where they're really at on that. All right. So construction 3. Oh, they're far from that, and they don't have any passion in it, which is a shame because they won't get better faster, and they don't experience joy. Oh, are we still waiting? Didn't even have enough. Ah, donkeys and raccoons. How's our wildlife again? We have some cougar and red fox are still only monsters running around. Oh my gosh. It's also going to be a little bit of a slow start with a single uh, individual, but I do find survivability actually increases as things get really difficult from Cassandra, the same time that they start getting really difficult for 3 individuals when they start running out of resources. And the individual here doesn't run out of resources so quickly because there's just one person. So usually fairly well equipped to get going. And I like that. A bit more chill start. But you'll pay for it later. You'll have a much smaller colony. Growth is important, so you end up playing catch up as a result. We've got our first raid. Group of people, tribes people from the Pact of Trazba have arrived nearby, and they are attacking immediately. So you always get this first person. They're always like armed with a melee weapon, a crap melee weapon. They're usually not a real threat. They have no health problems. They're body modder and a psychopath. Cannot do social stuff. They are great at plants and crafting and shooting and melee. So if we can not kill them, that'd be great. So take a shot. Please don't die. Just be wounded so we can rehabilitate you. Okay, now we're running because you got shot. Run! All the way through here. Because he might get distracted and try to go through the door, which is cool. There, shot by another one. Taking a hard right. He is suffering 2 gunshots. He's bleeding. So at this point, we just let him bleed to unconsciousness. We risk another gunshot wound that may actually take him out. Do I kite him? Run inside. His consciousness. For a second. I don't know if he's just gonna putter out or what. Just gonna take a shot. These are the kind of like ridiculous situations. It's like I really don't want. Now they're suffering minor blood loss. Let's drop their consciousness down to 70%. They're still a ways away from. There we go. Now they've been hit again. I don't just let them be, though, I think I'll end up killing them. I really want them to survive. That also means that this now has to be my prison. Another room. Which is fun. Alright, my friend. Down those little wooden doorways. 45%. And they're unconscious. Makes me very happy. Alright. Now, I do need to do some healing on this person. And when they're a prisoner, they're automatically set to only receive herbal medicine or worse. I really need them to survive this. Oh, their right lung was destroyed. I'm really sorry. I destroyed your lung with gunshots, but you were attacking me without reason. Yeah, let's tend. Let's see if you can survive this horrible thing I've done to you. Yeah, they're a medical emergent. Yeah, they have a destroyed lung. I'm not even sure there's an operation. I can remove their tongue. This is the horribleness of that. Minor break risk. Yeah, I bet. And they're suffering from extreme blood loss, which is definitely on the mend now. Their max of 10% consciousness. Oh, this is brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. He is the penitent of the pack of Truzba. He's not gonna try to sleep well. Got some resistance, but not bad. Yeah, I want them. They're gonna be terrible for a bit. That missing lung. Ooh, psychic soothe. That is what we need, because this is probably not uncomfortable. Ate without table, slept outside, slept on ground, unsightly environment, darkness, and recreation deprived. Yeah, that sounds rough. Now I'm feeding 2 people. Construction's going up, but they got like a long way to go. Oh, it's just a poor bed, an awful bedroom. Yeah. Oof. I wonder why they've just completely given up on this chair. This chair, too. Oh, are they... Does a wooden chair need... It does. It needs 4 construction skill. I could build a stool. That's ridiculous. botched construction on the stool. It immediately sits down. Of course they did. It's like the Count of Monte Cristo. They're like, a chair? Oh my goodness. In 2022, yeah. It had a very brief existence as a lung. Oh no. Charge shot. Oh, and it's forever listed the cause. Do you think this will come between them as friends and as co-colonists? There's just blood everywhere outside the base now. Mm. Oh, fantastic. Nice. It's an awful bedroom. I get that. But we can make it a little better. It's a nice wooden end table, I think. And that'll make the bed a little bit more comfortable. These things have like a comfort value. Using comfortable objects fulfills a character's need for comfort, and for some reason the end table will increase the comfort of a nearby bed. Must be placed directly adjacent to the head of the bed. Placing more than one end table near the same bed has no effect. And if I remember correctly, the dresser would do the same. To all nearby beds. Placing more than one dresser near the same bed has no effect. So I believe we can do both of these. I get that. Oh, I do not want to make it out of steel. What is mention of steel? Rotting rat. Sort of hair outside. Fantastic. I love this. I really, really enjoy RimWorld. It's got such a chill and stressful vibe at the same time. Like you have these like nice long periods where you're just like, and now I'm just building a little anthill, you know, and watch it work, and then like you realize you've not been doing what you were supposed to be, which was helping guide them to a path that leads them away from destruction. I just got caught up watching the grass and the trees sway in the breeze. Yummy food. Oh, starting to clean up. So that means we're actually catching up on the tasks. We should take a look at that. There, bio. Oh, that's Ravel. Still far away on the construction front. So we've got a lot of construction we need to do. So we can start setting up defenses as a way of doing that. But I was hoping to have stones and other things in place. We don't have enough food. I don't think we're going to get that construction up using that method. So we're going to do something a little different. We're going to focus on building ourselves up a nice kitchen outside, and that will be helpful to getting us what we need to have set up in order to have a food production line. Nice spot for us to build a kitchen. Just luxury. And where is our fueled stove? I'd love to do electric, but we've got a slight problem there. And then this will lead into what I'm assuming is a slightly more open space here, but we'll see what's back there, and then we'll build our refrigeration here, and then we can have the dining facilities coming in from the other side. That being said, I've been streaming for our first hour, and gonna take a quick break and enjoy a little bit of the ambiance of RimWorld while I'm away, and I will be back soon. unmute myself. Oh my goodness. That was fantastic. Thank you for a quick break. And my partner's making me another cup of coffee. Get you someone who will make you coffee when you stream. That's the real secret to happiness. All right. So, Rabble's pacing their micro prison. They're a loner. Is that going to be problematic? Is that going to make them slightly more difficult to recruit? I don't know. I haven't set them to recruit. Why? Because I've forgotten how to play. So they're healed. They're at the health level that they'll be at. Breathing 50%. I have a feeling that's, yeah, slowing down everything else. And their moving is incredibly weakened. That's okay. They're going to be a slow person. They'll be a slow grower of things. It's fine. Got their club still. Got enough steel and everything for individual parts. Bills. Add the bill to butcher the creature. We want to do that forever. That means whenever there's a creature to butcher, they will butcher. A little more talking rabble into it. Dropping it bit by bit, and we're making this work. Making this work. Okay, now we can set our cook simple meals. Do until you have. Come here, put the details. I would like there to be 20. But once there's 20, almost messed this up. We don't want cook simple meals. Because we don't want them to make one meal at a time. What we want them to do is to make a batch of meals. And we don't want them to do that until there are 20, so we'll do it 5 times. They're at 0. And we want them to start doing them again when there's 10. So they'll stop once they reach 20. And then if they get beneath 10, this job activates again. And then they start doing it. And they can make it out of any of the standard foods. Bam. There we go. So that's the beginnings of our refrigerator. And we can start etching that in. I just wanted to see how deep it would go. But for now, we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so in order to get that little production chute, I think we want the storage for it, but their mining is real low. We'll be fine here. So I'll have to add that animal corpses can be stored here. Eek. But no rotten can be allowed here now. And we need our dumping stockpile. This is how we'll sort through animal corpses in the process. And I think up here's a good dumping spot. It's not too far away, but it's also not causing any problems. So, and then I want a specialized dumping stockpile that's nearby. And this is Preferred for granite chunks. So we've got a bunch of sandstone that we're in and amongst, but we'll eventually want to pull together these granite stones so that we can start using that in our stone cutting. Ooh, I don't actually want them doing that now. Okay, so now that we have that and that, we are ready to hunt. Let us. Ooh, boars came onto the scene, and a warg is luckily very far from us. Those are. Okay. We are a very talented hunter. And I think deer should be tasty. They're gonna go out and hunt this poor individual, Bambi. Set an ambush and chase them down. Drop them off in our stockpile. Dumping stockpile for some reason. That's fine. I guess we can just remove this. Because it's got to go to like some stockpile, or it has to like immediately go out and get the body. So if you have a separate cook from your hunter, it's a real problem if the cook's running to go get the body where it fell. Hunter's just out there killing. There we go. So we got 92 venison. And I heard the death of a rat. We can actually steal the uneaten parts and butcher them. I just allowed it, so that's exactly what'll happen once they run out of venison. let's add a little of this half-eaten rat meat to our venison. Yum. Okay, so now that we have the simple meals, we want to forbid the packaged survival meals, and that'll prevent them from eating our surplus storage food for a bit. Just focus on the thing that's going to go bad if they don't eat it. No, the packaged survival meals are not supposed to be tasty either, so we'll see. Some venison. Oof. They're taking skeletons. Some nice skellies out there. Now, if I did make this a little nicer, they would be more inclined to oh, and we have 6 food. We're gonna need more than that, so let hunting season begin. Let's start looking into our next step. So we've got a little source of meat, food, and leather coming in. We still need to get our construction high enough so we can build a refrigeration facility. We need to mine that out. But for right now, we are surviving. We're just not moving the needle on this as fast as I'd like. So we need more construction, and we need defenses. I'd rather make those out of stone than steel, but we don't actually have a ton of space we need to defend. So, honestly, that pretty much takes care of a lot of it. Let me trade this over. And then we have our little entryway. Now, I like to build death traps. And they have a certain look to them. A funnel, if you will. Of, of, of steel death traps. And we could build a little mini turret. But for right now, I think this will up our construction considerably and do me the favor of not making me have to draft this person to kill every crazy animal that comes our way. Oh, I'm smelling the fresh ground coffee. So Ezra was unconsciously grinding coffee and made too much. And that's why it now smells of the heavenly brew throughout this place. So if you catch me just taking deep inhales, that's what's happening. You're you are missing out on the sensation, which is a shame because it's wonderful. How do I project coffee? Just like okay, I think we are also out of wood, which is a shame because we need it for so many things, construction and also really want to gather. So if you accidentally make a bunch of orders, this cancel is very handy. Harvest. To harvest these heal roots. So we don't use up all of our fancy medicine on rabbit bites and the flu. And since there's only one person actively working, we'll be running a little slow. Spots. We can reinforce this whole area later on. Because I still want that to be able to access through there. Because we're going to make the refrigerator and thermal up in this area. That's going to be great. Like a nicer dining room and everything too. Psychic drone. Alright. So, get these psychic drones. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. That's good. I haven't quite figured out a way to work around that. So, if I remember correctly, it's just like uh, make them as happy as possible, and they won't suddenly go into a panic spiral and kill everyone. Oh, paused it too when I read it. Delicious. All right, so what we got here are steel spike traps, and my colonists know where they are and will avoid them. And animals that are not aggressive to me avoid them. But anything aggressive to me suddenly has no idea where they are, and if they just happen to walk over them, they'll be hit. Now, place scattering traps has never made sense. I don't know why it was ever done in war. They just, oh, this whole area, just cover it in mines. But yeah. Ooh, Luxembourg and the Snow Hare. Pack of 2 men hunting sheep begs for safety and offers to join you at Colony. It's called Colony because it's... And now I get to name it. There we go. All right. Now I get to name it. Okay. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, uh, Warming Omega thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? And it's got to randomize. Iabo. Now, as I'm doing this for story, I like the idea of randomness. I really do. And so I'm actually going to try to click through this and see if we can find something that it really... The manifest accord. Quainum. Quiam? I gotta be able to say it. I think that's gonna be the Henkada Confederation. The Planetary Confederation of Della. Della! Nah. It's not exactly the mood we're going for. You know what? What do we want? Huh? Trying to name the faction and outpost, it's a real struggle. What do we wanna be here? I feel like it's got no identity yet. We're just getting a new person who's being chased by rabbits. Our first enemy was a rabbit. And you're all whiny. So we are the white rabbits. Does that really feel like more of an Alice in Wonderland kind of theme? Yeah, yeah. And then call the Warren. Oh yes. The white rabbits at the Warren. I like it. That's how we use the strangeness. So they're relaxing socially, or they will be once they arrive. Okay, so now they need a bedroom. Also, I need to know what they're good at. I hope it's things. Many things. Oh, well, they can't do dumb labor. which sucks because that's hauling, and hauling it's huge. It's a huge thing that they can't do. But given that they're an intellectual and you need research, and they're psychically deaf and a quick sleeper, and it's already at 14, this is a magical person. Plus, they've got social of 11. I know who's our new warden, and a medical of 8. This is our perfect in-base person. I love them. Lilith Luxembourg, I love you, and you are being renamed to our other follower, as well as sure what this second one's for. Oh, is that their title or whatever? Yeah, title. Got it. Are we able to change them? So, change the titles now. Yes. Warming Omega. The first. Well, they were running from hares, so cowardly. No. It's gotta be it. That's how we know them. They're gonna stay inside and do research. That doesn't mean I'm cowardly. It doesn't mean you're cowardly. It means they're cowardly. My namesake. That's how it goes sometimes. It's true. It's just how it goes. Okay, so now, warming Omega, you don't have to doctor. You don't have to warden. We're gonna leave you as our handler because we really don't want we don't want them to leave the base. We're actually gonna remove all the rest in the way. They've got some crafting skill. They don't have any construction skills, so you're still stuck on that too. They've got a little growing, but really Rabble's gonna be our grower. Whoever Rabble becomes. We need some new names. Need some new names. Okay. So now we know for sure we need another. For sure, we're gonna need some more plant cuts and some more wood. Yeah. And here's our man-hunting pack of rabbits. And this is almost finished being constructed. So that means I actually have to get out here and shoot said rabbits. Oh yeah, hit them right when they're going over the water. Alright, Ezra Blazes, I need you to come over here and equip the steel club. And then get over here Can't quite see the battle. There we are. Undraft these two. And we've got dinner in the form of snow hares. Oh, snow hares. What lovely fur. Alright, you go lay down in bed. And Ezra Blazes should see to you shortly. From the Treaty of Doro, one of our friends, and they have some items to trade. Ezra, we'll go trade with them. Because they actually have the social skills. Oh, look at that. Plus 16%. Nice. They are selling a golden knife for 3,000. Like, okay. A psychic insanity lens. A limited use psychic effector. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortions, driving him into a berserk state. There is a risk of brain damage. It has a long range, but requires line of sight. Very cool. We can buy pemmican, herbal medicine, beer. I think we're good. I don't think we really need any of that. Now we could sell some herbal medicine. I don't think we want to do that. I think we're going to stay just as we are. Oh well. Sometimes the trades just aren't worth it. Sir Bleases is sleeping in the prisoner's room. Never do cleaning. Bandage already. So yeah, you're just... we've got a mad doe now. Got a lot of mad animals. I'm hoping it freaks out, goes this way, and accidentally kills itself. Oh no, it's fighting the traitor. Oh, that's fantastic. And nothing's really going on because Ezra can't haul anything. So they'll just cut things, and Warming's gonna have to carry everything for Ezra. And probably Rabble, because they only have one lung. But there's people now. You're no longer alone. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them for them to yield resources, and we will, for sure. But we don't need it now. And, oh, there's another... Is it dead ram? And it's not rotten. It must have been fighting with this red fox, and they killed each other. And this rat. Oh. Oh, it's this panther or this cougar is just killing everything, huh? Okay. Well, we also need another ranged weapon for... not for Ezra Blazes, but for Rabble eventually, too. Got a lot going on. But Warming needs to get going, too. It's a lot to catch up on. Heat stroke. It is 92 degrees outside and warm inside. We'll definitely need some passive coolers. Probably two. We don't have a lot of wood. And you are going to butcher, but I actually want you to prioritize working on the coolers. Think it would just naturally be cold, but you know, it'll keep the cave cold. A squirrel self-tamed. It is now designated as Squirrel 1. We have a pet squirrel. It's the white rabbits, that's hilarious. also have a lot of food, which is good. And Ezra Blazes has cut down many trees. But we definitely also need that simple research bench. That means they've gone up to level 4 if they've started building those chairs. Oh, wow. There's so many things that we can build now. Should we start with some power? So gathering wood's been a pain, but it's what we can build because we don't have batteries yet, so wind power is not effective. But if we get power, we will focus. Yes, focus. More first. If that's the case, cancel that. We do need 2 dining. Trying out our new pour chairs. Because they're not well made. Ooh, a normal chair. This room is still considered an awful dining hall. So what we really need to do is make the base less of a cave. But in order to do that, these really need to finish. We need steel for real. We got another raid going on from the Whips. A group of pirates from the Whips have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. So I don't have immediate to worry about. I might actually be able to get the necessary steel and everything. Ezra, come inside, please. This picked a very interesting time to prioritize. Can't just fall asleep wherever. We should get a notification when they're coming to attack us. See if we can finish. Oh no! The construction was botched. Come on. There we go. Alright, now they can go do whatever they want. And I should just be able to watch this person die on my traps. And they're going to go attack a wall. But they set a fire! Not in home area. Why is that not my home area? That is very interesting. So we definitely want... And they've definitely hurt themselves. They're in pain and shock. Their right leg was cut off. Oh man, they are a really good miner. But you know what? I think we'll just strip them before they're dead. But they're really low quality clothes. So, here's the deal. I can set them as a prisoner, capture them, and release them. And then that will improve our relationship eventually to the point where these people will not attack us. Go back to prisoner. And yeah, we're only doing herbal. No interaction until we let's try and enjoy this one. Oh, no, they just died from blood loss. Well, we tried. It is time for graves. Now, I remember they visit graves, they gain some meditative joy. Do we really want our grave sites here, or do I just want it wherever they're dumping? I think it'll make this dump so much nicer. Just nice line of raider graves. Right there. Just serving as a message of hope. Now, the things completely disappeared. So I guess I have to rebuild them each time like this. Okay. And then we can have our waist-high barricades. Waist-high barrier for use for incoming shots. Barricades are ugly. Provide better cover than barricades will block certain kinds of animals the same way fences do. So they're ugly. That's okay. This is the security checkpoint. And I want a bit like, protected. And we'll do that. Because it'll, I believe, put them in darkness too, which makes them even harder to shoot. But I like the idea of thinking of it as like a little pillbox at the end of this very dangerous row. So much that needs to be done. Running low on food as well. Dug a lot of graves. Still a dead body happening. So let's prioritize burying this person. Stop having that be for prisoners. Set on fire somehow. I'd like to know how that happened. But we can research and should. There we go. our outdoors are hot. Oof, and that's real hot, so we should also... Oh, is that wood? Yeah. In that case, all I really want to do is make it into a vent. Oop, and we have another raid from the whips. They are going to prepare for a second. There. And they're going to try the same stupid thing the other guy did. Woke up, felt that you should do a little mining, huh? That quick sleeper trait, man. Really? So, we don't like them to just come and beat up on stuff, but they'll probably accomplish that before I can... There they go. Now they're coming through. There we are. And it's set to auto build. That's great. That's what we wanted to do. Did you drop more? I love when they bring joints. Now, is he dead? He is dead. They should really stop sending people this way. Yeah. They also don't like seeing dead bodies, so if you saw the little window pop up over their face, it's because they saw a dead body. They like seeing graves for some reason. They're meditative, but they dislike seeing the mangled corpse. Who'd have thought? Research. They're just pouring through it. That's great. So it's really gonna help us out. Yeah, they certainly don't like to go through my new quest. It is called An Adorable Yorkshire Terrier. So, Rusty Astios, High Stellarch of Sovereignty of Kobo, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet Yorkshire Terrier, Wilson, for 12 days. We can accept for 100 silver and 3 glitter world medicine. Choose one of your colonists to receive 3 honor or 12 goodwill. I think we'll accept for the honor. Yeah, Worming Omega is most certainly our psychic friend, right? So Wilson arrived. So we just need to take care of this Yorkshire Terrier for 12 days. Sure. That's adorable. Are you immediately wandering out towards... Okay. So now I need to immediately hunt all of the dangerous wildlife. I do find that, like, hunts still feel a lot safer than giraffes. So now it's gotta be a giraffe so they don't run away. There we go. So this cougar's been hit multiple times. I need to know whether or not I can outrun the cougar still. No, I can't. So, stop and shoot. Perfect. Another shot in. Now we're in some big trouble. As our blazes, come assist. So now it's good. It's melee to melee with a cougar who has been shot and has asthma. It's an asthmatic cougar. It has major asthma. I love that I could just tell that by looking at it, that it has asthma, but still. Oof. Oh, my melee just went up to level 6. That's fantastic. Oh no. You're stoned. I'm having you fight a cougar stoned. Oh no. Warm. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you survived this travesty. All in front of the anima tree. It's making 0 progress towards the... Oh, that's because it's 90% grown, right? So, a rare tree with warm, skin-smooth bark and long iridescent leaves infused with bioluminescent microorganisms. Anima trees develop a unique form of psychic symbiosis with surrounding life forms, allowing them to grow in a wide variety of biomes. If a person, Psycaster or not, meditates near it, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out the psychic linking rituals with the tree and upgrade a person's psionic powers. Only tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual. Tribal Psycasters are also able to draw psi focus from the anima trees. Oh, I'm not tribal, so I can't do it. Oh, well then I'm not worried about it. Okay. That sucked. And I'm sorry you got hurt. Are you... Yeah, you're just smoking. Okay, so we need to get Rubble as part of the team here pretty badly. Because I need those grow skills. Even though you're suffering. Oh no. We have no food. And our only person who can make food properly. I think we're cooking now. Teal has started to roam away. Teal is the donkey, right? We don't have a pen. Really don't care. But I do want to eat this cougar now. Oh my goodness. Are you just directly feeding? Did you just set the cougar on my lap? No, you fed me. Ezra Blaze is fed warm, raw cougar from the cougar. It just brought the cougar into the room and fed the cougar. No, you fed the... So warming... So Warm is the other character, the main colonist. And they just had a battle with a cougar in which they got injured. And Ezra's the doc, so Ezra went and grabbed the cougar and brought it into the room to feed Warm, because you can just feed people raw meat, and that's how what it looks like. Is it looks like it brought the cougar into the room, set it on the other person, fell asleep. So it's a weird situation. It's a real weird situation. And I love rimworld because so now Rabble has gone crazy. Can I tell you to not to is there they're going berserk. I need you to knock him out. Knock him out with your club. It shouldn't take much. They've only got one lung. Oh, they're in restraints too. Okay, cool. Berserker rage is over. Gotta take him to bed. Cool. Now, you do need to self-tend. So prioritize treating yourself first. Then treat Rebel, who you just knocked out. But they're almost a friend of ours. So that's good. They're almost a friend. Oh no, how many of these club injuries do they have? Sternum's cracked. Torsos bruised, heads bruised. They had to. They were going berserk and trying to break out of their tiny prison room. And now Warming's in a daze, just wandering around in a psychotic state because they're malnourished, because we're starving to death, because I won't let them eat these packaged meals, which we should. We should also harvest some food. I'm really terrible at this. I think when oh no, and there's a fire growing, which is gonna go out of control and kill everything unless there's rain. Boggy rain. Way to go. Quest dog for sure. Oh, this is such a great spot, and it's really a shame. If Rabble recovers, we're good. If not, it's gonna be rough. Oh no. Ah, that's an interesting thing. We've run out of wood for a lot of this. Are you still just, yeah, psychotic wandering? Yeah, we've got real low food. Can at least feed people, so you can at least haul into feeding people. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Whatever you need to not go crazy, man. Smoke a joint, do what you need. Now, this is supposed to go away, this state. And then they'll have catharsis, which will keep them in a really good mood as long as they got to continuously have their like negative mental state. I don't think he does. He actually does have catharsis because he freaked out. So he's got this plus 40, but he's naked and beaten, and he's sleeping in a hot cave with people who kidnapped him. So, yes, who's literally gonna end up becoming um, he's literally gonna become Icon Raptor. But Worm is still having a freak out. Ah, you got Rabble. Covered in bandages. Okay, so go to Bio, and we can change Rabble's name to Icon Raptor. There we are. Now, we can also start growing. Don't worry, you can go pick up your clothes. Right where I stripped them off of you and your friends. Alright, so we can make this room another room. We'll still need another room on top of that, but the only person doing construction is Crazy. Drop yours? I don't think so. Yeah, you can't get them to drop while they're crazy. Right, but you're going to take a plant cut off. You both want to do crafting, which is cool. Well, we only have the one table. I'm only going to leave it available for the one. Set up. We've got nobody handling, which is fine because I will deal with having pets later. Oh, it's so dark. Raptor still has to sleep off his most recent beating. Oh, Warming's back. So, we can continue building. Back this way into our cave. There we are. And we need to deal with our food situation. Because we are completely out of it besides the berries outside. That's right, get those deer. I think the other one once just ran off. We'll make sure to get this ram as well. Want to handle those turkeys. Got our research going, and we're almost gonna be able to. And I'll build up like a wall here. And oh yeah, I love building the impossible to reach setup here. But it's gonna require mining. Quest Koala the Desperate. A desperate refugee named Koala is approaching. Koala claims to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. Koala begs you for permission to stay at the warren for 6 days so that she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her, but there is no way to know her true intentions. This refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest her without diplomatic consequences. I think we will accept. We have a koala. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and will have a lasting positive mood boost. Go Ezra Blazes. It's another hour. Time for me to take my very short break. If you are watching this, thank you so much for joining. Back 10-15 minutes. Thank you. There we are. That was a much needed and much enjoyed break. I have got a little coffee left, and we're gonna finish that and enjoy our continued playthrough of rimworld. We have started with a single person. We're already up to 4 colonists, sort of, 3 and a visitor who may join us if they like it. I have no idea why they'd like it. We're mostly surviving off of half-eating murderous cougar, but you know, that was gonna get better. All the same, let us begin. We need colonist beds, we need food, and we're working on that now. 1, 2, 3, we got 4, so we will need another structure. We're gonna need to build a wall here. Deconstruct this. Put a fresh door here. Nice bed right there. Icon. A Warg revenge. Shh. That's not good. Oh, is it dying? Oh, it's in pain. Yes. Finish the hunt. Finish it, Warb. Yeah. Oh, that was a sad sound, but it meant health and welfare for the heat stroke. We have got a situation where we very much need refueling of these coolers so that we don't die of heat stroke here. Good. We've got the watermill. Now we also need many more things, but do we make research faster or do we get something else right away? I think research faster is going to help us immensely, and that happens through microelectronics, which gives us a brand new research bench, which will be just far more effective. And given that we're not like a tribal setup, we might want to push a research edge to keep us alive. So Ezra Blazes is waiting, which is fine because they don't have research. That'll be fixed here in just a second. Oh, this is not a good list. Low food, heat stroke, minor break risk, tattered apparel. Okay. We also need to start building up our power plant situation. In order to make it protected to where I don't have to like refigure out my whole defense, we will make this, what would be the thinnest point? Would it be like this? Right here. That goes straight up to here. We could just have that straight down. So getting this channel will allow us access to the river. And then we bridge off. I'm going to actually build the bridge now because it's got to be done in stages. So floors for structure bridge. We build a bridge across to this, and then we build a wall on top of that. We also very much need our storage table. It's time for us to build things out of stone, which we have all around us. trying to recover from their last beating with their destroyed lung. I'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, look at all these. I hope they do not rot. Ah, here we go. So, you'll always get this quest, Ship to the Stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this rimworld to the stars. So, there's this thing. You can travel across the map, which is hard, but doable, and go to a ship that's already built. Or you can go through the incredible difficulty of getting the correct resources to build the ship. Now, I'm all for that. I'm all for saying this is our base and this is where we live now. We got super selective in choosing a really good place, so let's make this place work for us. We're gonna start. Water power. Hmm. So our food situation is getting better, which is great. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon, which is fine. Icon Raptor's up and active. This is fantastic. Once I acquire another ranged weapon, Icon, you're first up. Oh, straight to the farm. Straight to the farm. E-I-E-I. Oh, he's naked at the farm. Oh man. We've got some construction happening. It's incredible. Oh my god. Are we gonna recover from our first bout with true catastrophe? Okay, and on top of that, we definitely want a tool cabinet for this. I don't think we have nearly enough steel. Not even close. Okay. And we will make granite blocks. Much different numbers. 400. And we pause, satisfied, and we don't start again until we're at 200. Granite blocks, you need a lot. So this suddenly becomes a big task. In order to get that, we're gonna want to pull in the closest granite blocks we can find. That'll work on multiple people's haul whenever they don't have anything else going on. They can start hauling back this granite, which will be used to make all of our walls impossibly thick. I want this one deconstructed too. Oh, is it just almost destroyed? Because I would like this room finished. properly. How are we on wood? 10. We have 10 wood. We still need to chop down more wood. Icon Raptor will get to that when he's, done catching his breath. Oh no. Okay. One of your animals has gotten sick from the plague. Make sure that they get proper treatment and rest as much as possible. Okay, so in order to help them, we've got to put down some animal sleeping spots. Let's just put our animals there. And now, look at this. Ostios, an imperial of sovereignty of Kobo, has learned that Koala is being hosted at the Warren. She is enemies with Koala and wants to see her dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members of Bonquan, which is her group. I'll get 38 hyperweave. I think I'm good not killing Koala for Osteos. I don't think that's really setting the right tone for the party. People thinks they can just get waxed if somebody doesn't like them. Alright, now Ezra has treated the plague that the squirrel has. That's self-tamed. Good thing too, before he got that squirrel plague. Or he'd be suffering that squirrel plague out there on his own. How can we change its name? Well, I know what its name is. This one. We've named a squirrel in our neighborhood this, so we'll just call it Finley. It's Finley. This squirrel in our neighborhood that's like not scared of humans, so it just kind of like stands there and looks at you as you walk past. It's just like looking at the camera. Chunks of spacecraft just nailed down. Yay, we got the bridge. So I'll wall this in, but if I try to do it before we build this, then all of a sudden we're struggling with access. Right, so our miners are who's got construction and hunting and all the rest of that to do before they can get onto the mining. Okay. We have somebody else we'd like to make a mine. Ezra can make them mine. They're doing all that good research. They're real effective at it. Ezra do what Ezra needs to. Okay, so it's nice and cool in there. Got the dirty cooking area, which I knew was gonna happen too. So yeah, we gotta make all this work. It's like, hey, they're doing some mine. I just leapt all over the place. place. Finley's still resting. He's got his little plague. Immunity's going up good. I think we're actually gonna be fine thanks to Ezra Blaze's incredible medical skill. I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. Right. Got Granny going too. That's fantastic. This mining is gonna go so bad. I'm in the mountains and not a single miner to be had. Oh, except for that person who just totally ruined. Do want the plant cut to be happening. It's what if I put him on mining? Oh, we are in a food crisis again. We need to hunt donkeys for sure. I need to find said hunted donkeys. There we go. Priorities hunting the donkey. Hey, artillery piece. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I keep letting us get to this. Oh, it's get that donkey. We need dinner. Yes, they're gonna drop him off up here, and then oh, and a heat wave. Okay, that means probably need to up our passive cooling one more. With everything else, we should be fine in the case. Oh, it's going real well. It's been one little rimworld struggle after the next, but that's what we're aiming for here. We're aiming for an interesting story more than anything else. Hey, well, if Koala joins, artillery piece will be their name. So Koala is a visitor currently, and if they like it, they'll join. Otherwise, they'll try to leave. And if they try to leave, we may just have to kidnap them. Talk them into staying. You know, the real Rimworld way. Oh, I don't have a Discord yet, unfortunately. I'm still far too new at this to have had anything properly set up. That's very nice of you, but I will be good without that at the moment. Oh, that Icon Raptor has gone on an insulting spree and now is in a fight with Ezra, the cowardly. So now they are in a fist fight. Let's see what happens. Icon Raptor, who, by the way, only has one lung, has just been knocked out by the doctor, Ezra, who's taking care of himself as they know how. Warming can come and rescue old Icon. Okay, we can up the speed again. Let's see how you doing? tending your... Oh, your left little toe got destroyed. It's only a matter of time until these people are all just left little toe. So it's the smallest toe on the left foot. Those things are fragile. They just pop right off. Oh no, I'm not all that new to rimworld. I've played it a lot when it was new and still pretty janky. I don't know if I've done too much of the stuff since it was all the psychic stuff, which is fantastic. Um, I love how great the quality care is that you took of Ezra's in the room with me, one of uh, uh, my roommate and partner, and is enjoying very much that their pawn is so helpful. But I'm enjoying the fact that they're a doctor, pretty much bandaging everybody up. But they came to us because they were running away from snow bunnies. So they got the title The Cowardly as a result of that. Icon Raptor also needs a title now. Ol Lungless. Because that's just it's just hardcore to survive with just the one lung. There was no surgery. There was no emergency room. They were just left in this cave to recover from their de-lungening, which I believe was shot out of them by warming Omega. Yes. Oh, they no longer state that. They've removed the cause of their daily torment. So we got 86 degrees inside and it's about 100 outside. Icon's got to come out of his room because it's not staying cool enough. We can do a vent, but it's going to require some steel. Make the room a little better. Let's prioritize that. I'm going to haul these sandstones, which will get dropped here. This is still for granite. You too, artillery piece. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, the struggle is real. Just dead donkeys. So we've got 7 meals. We've got a lot of dead creatures off the map because of the heat. We've got heat stroke. Are you just suffering from heat stroke? They are suffering from heat stroke. And it's 80. We should be fine. Should be cooling them down. Alright, so we still got the raid here. They're attacking immediately with a club. Single clubber. I think we'll be fine. Assuming we don't have pets that are tied to quests being outside. There we go. All right. And they are dead. They're just straight dead. Take their club. And their smoke leaf joint. And we've got to replace our steel spike trap, which we don't have enough steel for. the struggle of being a oh, and we're going through. Oh, this is granite. It's gonna take forever. Yes. Let's do it. The War Merchant from the Treaty of Danto. This might be the big save now. Okay, you're a little injured, but you're not struggling. Let's go do a trade. And yeah. There's a dead body there. Koala. Okay, so they'll sell me a trained cobras and panthers, which is amazing. A steel breach axe. A hyperweave veil. Very cool. So they got a lot of interesting stuff, but I'm not really sure it was like the guns and ranged weapons I was hoping for. Man, why would I want, do I want cobras? I don't think so. And I don't think that there's anything out of what they're really, oh yeah, we want to buy or always sell the crap weapons that we accidentally pick up. Yes, for sure. Take a small amount of silver to get rid of it. That mining is ungodly painfully slow. We need a miner for sure. Ezra Blazes the Cowardly is fully healed. And now they're leaving because it's so hot. Oh my god, it's like 140 degrees in there. Oh, we need the passive cooler in there so bad. Now the temperature's dropping in there, okay. And the passive coolers are still not really doing the trick for this huge space. I've got enough wood to keep everything going. Oh, it's such a dangerous heat wave too. Like it's amazing. It's not like ruining the plants. Getting better, or are you getting worse? Okay, the heat stroke is dropping. Yeah, the indoor temperature has taken a tip. of August. You can I feel like you can use fake dates and make up your own months. But when you're just rewriting August by putting a JU in front of it, it's just use Yep, that's exactly what they've done. Local seasons. So they're quadrums. April, May, August, September, and December. Because there's just these. Oh no, Koala's trying to leave. Are they already off screen? Oh, they're right there. I don't think I'll catch them. There's no way. Try to arrest. Cannot arrest. Oh, because I didn't make a prisoner. There's no way I could catch them. Oh no, we're losing koala. Yeah, yeah, the betrayal rewards. So we didn't get the reward for the betrayal. None of it. Oh no. Well, we're back down to 3. And koala was great at some things. So now we need... Warming's got to cook again. We have no animal handling. We need more food. Oh, but we're about to get vegetable food, finally. As soon as, Icon gets up and harvests. Because I think they're the only one. Yeah. Currently the only one who can harvest. The donkey meat is rotted away in storage, and we only have 4 food left. Is this gonna be a soon thing, or is this gonna be... Oh, that torso damage is still real. It might take a bit. Yeah, I think we'll have to hunt for sure. We're just getting a couple of things. Oh my god. Predators first, though, it seems. Well, we could probably handle them. They're definitely tasty. Anyway, Warming Omega will take care of this for us. We'll handle some business. Quest available. The Deserter. So, Ignatius Ivyov, an infantry engineer, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the sovereignty of Kobo and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at the Warren. He knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers, the Psylink Neural Former. It is a nice map, right? It's Seeds Chill. So we get this join, but we get a loyalty squad, and it's composed of a trooper. Can really use it. I'm pretty sure that they'll fight against us. Oh, I guess it's time to go for the... I don't think I want to do that fight. I'm not strong enough, really. Plus, this is less immediate war revenge. Oh, that's... Okay. Will we outrun them? No, they're still too fast. So... more shots in. This is gonna be rough. They've got, just straight gunshots. And their movement is not... It's 53%. Are you telling me at half movement I can't run away? Oh! Okay, we should be able to get away now and properly range battle this. And let them bleed while they follow us slowly. There we go. Undraft, which will cause them to go get some healing. Which is a shame because they're our cook, and we're down to our last meal. This map's nice. If only I was remotely qualified. First, prioritize tending. Because if they get an infection, then we're in all kinds of trouble. There we go. Bring back that work for butchery. Need apparel. Got some granite going, and we still got to get this mine. And food. Oh, yes. That rice is gonna do it too. Thank you. Oh no! Finley's having a heart attack. So they're running to their bed. And now I'm prioritizing treating their heart attack because they're in pain. Oh no. Treatment failed. Treatment failed. Oh, come on. Save Finley. These are like, oh, there we go. There was one success. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they're out of the woods. Well done, Ezra. Ah, Finley made it. Ah, a little squirrel heart attack wasn't enough. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that I just had a whole... Oh, we got a pod. Okay. It's crashing in a trance. It's suffering from paralytic abasia. These things take forever to recover. And you're just taking care of a person. I really don't think we could just take care of a person. Postpone. I think we gotta... You can vanish her. Once she's recovered. I have glitter world medicine and a good doctor. Let's accept. Okay, so the colonist needs a rescue. I hope they're decent. Yeah, very low expectations. They've got excellent plants. They're hard worker, ascetic. They're gonna be our pothead for sure. Yeah, it takes tons of food, it really does. But if we can actually just get them right out of it. Oh, and we have a fleeing duke. His cards were killed up the man-hunting raccoon. So here's how we get our first real bit of honor. So let's do Omega. And we get Casme to join for a bit, which is great. But then we have to deal with getting Anya back and rescued. set this to Anya's bed. Then we'll have warming going. Rescue Anya. Oh, I should have Ezra rescue Anya so that they can immediately place no acceptable food. This Kashmir will not eat anything but lavish food. And they need a meditation spot. I think I'm just gonna send you out after your raccoon gets handled, sir. Wow. What? A jerk. Nope, then there comes the man hunting raccoon. Get inside with Anya. Where's our friend? Are you meditating outside? I need you to come inside and not be attacked by this raccoon. There we go. Word of trust. Speak to a prisoner. I wish I had you before. That's rough. Do I want to make one person fall in love with another? Okay. So, health. Is that a surgery that we put them in for, like an operation, right? Yeah. So this is it, and it needs 10 glitter world medicine. I have 7. I have the medical skill. I just don't have enough glitter world medicine. So, well, Anya, you're part of the group. Artillery piece it is. There we go. Her title is Crop Farmer. Actually, I think we can go ahead and give you an appropriate title as well. Okay. Looks like... And the shuttle arrived, and the lynx is fighting back from its hunting. Alright. Right in the spine. Come on, come on, come on. Get another shot. Alright, now that should just do an insta-kill. Okay. Sorry we couldn't feed you. Now leave. Should have a lot less complaints over on the right-hand side after you go. There we are. And we've gained it. Sovereignty of... Getting a lot of birthday wishes. Sovereignty of Kobo is ready to grant Warming Omega the title of Yeoman and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will only give the title if any throne room requirements are set. It is my birthday. There's a chance of gaining extra honor depending on how many viewers attend the ceremony. You can betray the bestower to steal Psylink neuroformers. I think we'll be fine. Thank you. Ah. Let's accept. But, we need to figure out what Warming needs for their thingy. Figure that out. Oh no. They've all shown up immediately, huh? Does that mean I already have? Oh. So we can select drawer. Where are you? To start bestowing ceremony. Ah, there we go. So the expected quality is 20% because the room impressiveness is. So some of your selected participants are sleeping. Whatever. I didn't think we were gonna like win him over with an amazing high quality uh, arrangement there. Unimpressive bestowing ceremony. That's okay. But we now have our yeoman. And I believe they should have dropped off their little thingy. They might do it before they leave. Is this something we get later? So what is there? There we go. Chunk skip. Skip the 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is useful for producing cover during offensive operation. What? I'll be interested to see what that looks like. It has been another hour. I'm going to take a short break. Recluse, if you're still hanging out with us, you're absolutely welcome to drop off, see wherever else is going on. But if not, I'll see you when I come back in a little bit. Thank you so much. Talk to y'all soon.
Now, now, now.
Got to have a sandwich. It was delicious. Feeling a little bit restored, ready to continue the the adventures of the cave we're in. System that we've started as the White Rabbits. Um, I'm very excited that we got another pawn to call artillery piece, but they will be unfortunately sleeping through the next 30 days unless we get a little bit more glitter world medicine. And then Ezra Blazes, who is our badass doctor, can perform the necessary surgery or operation to bring them out of their aphasia. Which is honestly, it's cool to get like just like a sleeper colonist, where you could eventually get them up. But I think they eat a little less while they sleep. So we've named them artillery piece of the sleepy. As replaces the cowardly. We have Icon Raptor, Old Lungless, and Warming Omega the First. Sorry, our first follower of the Warriors. Much appreciated. Helping me to get to higher status among the Twitch machine allows me to entertain people, which is what I want to do. Tell stories and write crazy things about rando game adventures. So, let us continue and see. Major break risk. Oh. I love it when they like flash for a second. It's like, what did you see? What were you near? And it was like, please. It's just a dead raccoon. It's just a dead raccoon. And we are trying to get this mine built, but we are way behind and slow goings from all of these recent attacks. So, now I just dance to the music. Oh, it's all compacted. Sometimes I think something is a slightly different shade than it is, and I get excited. I'm like, oh, is that a different thing? A thing I've never seen. Of course it's not. Some compacted machinery. Bum, bum, bum. Once we get out here, we can build our water mill. We can have power, and things will become really cool. We'll have colors, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Ezra Blaze is just... Oh, I thought they were like hurt or something. Well, they do have a little... Okay, so they'll go a little slower. That makes sense. Whoa. Shuttle arrived. Oh, to collect Wilson. Where's... How do I make the dog go? Do I make... carry Wilson to shuttle. There we go. That was a fun problem. Not gonna lie. Shuttle arrived. Jump to location. Opens the loading door. So, contents is Wilson. Initiate takeoff. Quest completed. Yay! We took care of a dog. I'm so glad we could watch somebody's dog. Luckily, it just fed itself and took itself out. You know, mostly accomplishment. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, we got a tattered apparel. I think we could fix that. I really do. I want energy. How will I get through this floor? And this area is unroofed. Need is a door right here, so that our main cave is not room connected. I'm gonna put a water mill down here, and I'm gonna wall it off so that it can't be attacked as a target for raiders, and wire the power right back up here into our base. Shelter for a friend. Paul Paulson, Prime Counselor of Nantes, is requesting a favor. His friend Iskra Baird is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at the Warren for 17 days. Baird will not do any work. Baird appreciates quality accommodation, and you will gain goodwill with Nantes if you keep her average mood above 50%. Sure. Yeah, let's get a vest. Why not? That seems really cool. Pods arrive. Beards arrive. Oh, they came down in the little crash landers. Fabulous. Terrifying and fabulous. Baird's got wonderful hair. Will not help. Incapable of all work and firefighting. I love that firefighting seems to be outside of. Oh, and they're a pyromaniac. So they just dropped off a spoiled little brat, just gonna start fires. And won't put them out. That's just fantastic. And if they have a good time, I might get extra stuff. With my quality amenities such as a cave. Yeah, and then they're gonna just set off my idle alarm. Yeah, yeah, this is good. This is good. And I've got this rat eating my rice. This is very like life. My cave rat and Finley the squirrel. It's and Ezra plays as a dog. Yeah, my partner is really enjoying that they're the doctor. It's very like them in real life. Spot on. All these rocks, especially because they're granite. We want granite. Okay, it's like, is Icon Raptor just wandering now? is having a tantrum. He will smash up random furniture, items, and structures. This was happened because poor mood. The final straw was ugly environment. Just can't take it anymore. He's gonna go beat up this steel wall. Okay, go for it, Icon. Go for it, man. You have your... Oh, you destroyed the trap. Way to go, buddy. I mean... Oh, good, good, good. He had his moment. He had his moment. That's fantastic. Well, he could have done a lot worse. I thought that was gonna go real bad. No, I'm good, thank you. Oh, my partner was offering me various libation choices. I'm telling you, just find a person you just always want to be around. It's lovely. And then just be around them. And it's just magical. Like, what did we do? Did we cheat the system? Oh, man. Oh, this music, though. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Okay. My passive coolers are unconcerned. This is fueled, so I don't think that even counts. So that'll be a problem. Not at all. Bulk goods traders from Nantes. What do we got? Caravan from Nantes is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. They will hang around for the colony. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Okay. I think we're... Ooh. A yak. They have yaks. I like yaks. Do I like yaks? Do people like yaks? I feel like there's an important question here. A yak-based question. Like, have I ever been around a yak? I love cows. Cows are delightful. They are just the sweetest things. I have no idea. I claim no knowledge of yakness. Oh, this is fascinating. What do we have here? Okay, so we can buy some ducks. I would love to have ducks. We get delicious meat and quality eggs, and they're only 70. We are getting the ducks, and we're finally getting a pen, and that's exciting. And we have unfertilized chicken eggs. I wish they were fertilized and we could have chickens. Do I want yak? I don't think I want yaks, but I do think they do milk. But they're gonna take way too big an area. And then we've got a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna get our own clothes going on here very soon. So a jump pack, a single-person burst rocket for short-ranged flight with its integrated harness and guidance assistance. The jump pack allows anyone to leap long distances at high speed, even over obstacles. It must be recharged after several uses. Some spacer tech militaries have melee combat specialists who use jump packs to bypass. Wow. So it's a utility slot. Did they just use this all the time? Like if I put this on somebody, did they just jump pack around? This is a question worth 754 silver for sure. I want to know. I want to know if I put that on somebody, do I get to watch somebody just jump packing around? If not, and I've got to like make them do it, I'll be sad. But it will not be the end of the earth. Do I need more food? Do I have food? I have no food. Do I just get chocolate and chicken eggs? Get chocolate for sure, it's cheap. Chicken eggs are kind of expensive. Oh, there's a whole bunch of sheep and guinea pig meat. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good. So this has got us given 12 seconds. That sounds good. It usually dies off long before I can afford one. Oh man. It's that perk of that like beginning as the single rich explorer. I like that. Gotta. Where's Orm? Force equip. Jump back. I think I want to do this through soldier. Worker outfit. Unchangeable. Should just pick that up. As a soldier. Aw. I feel like I've never understood the need to be good at a game to enjoy it. Like, I'm pretty terrible at so many of the games that I really like. Like, I don't have the, like, dexterity for shooters, at all, but I will absolutely play those battle royale games and die so quickly and just laugh at myself and enjoy myself the whole time. I love, especially like World of Tanks, because I'm like, I get a couple of shots. You know, if you're cool-headed, you actually do much better at that game than if you're doing one of the Twitch shooters where it's like instant death in a single bullet. I like being able to be like, because I don't panic, I can actually get off a shot. Oh, I gotta play World of Tanks on this one too. Oh, it's such a fun experience. Also, it's kind of like really impossible to get like screens sniped because they'd have to find you. Gift from Nantes. Outlanders from Nantes have left a gift, a recurve bow. Cool. I think that actually, icon. I think that's gonna be yours, my friend. Oh, that is excellent. Oh yeah, but yeah, I gotta play World of Tanks on an upcoming stream. That'd be a lot of fun. Y'all can watch me get blown up in hilarious, stupid gambles. I'm gonna try to scout out this, and I'm dead. I do love scout tanks. You feel so, uh, like when you sneak up on people and you like highlight them, and everybody else can just blast them. Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, Baird is idle. And probably setting fires. Okay, so we've got chocolate. And we made a whole bunch. Okay, so we've got simple meals cooking. We've got a whole bunch of rice we are cooking. But we are just going through them pretty rapidly. Do I want to do a nutrient dispenser? I hate doing those I always feel like when you have to use it's like you've entered the like levels of people where you have to have like nutrient efficiency. And you start doing the paste. Come eat from the hopper. And it's really gross. And there's vomit all over the cave. It's it's a food poisoning problem. So I need to have a cleaner kitchen. In order to do that, I need to have steel tile, so we can get a cleaner floor. It's gonna take steel, which don't have a lot of. I'll have to mine more, and mining has not been our strong suit. We're still chipping away. We have some needs as a colony, and that need is a mining drill or a person who has just been mining. So artillery piece. Do we make them? I mean, I need him to wake up and harvest things. Did he do all the harvesting already? No worries, man. And Ezra Blazes, I think it's time for you to mine a low mail drone. That is inconvenient. Oh, we do need a pen. Oh, we've got the ducks. I forgot about the ducks. Oh my god. Please tell me they're not dead. There's a dead raccoon. Where are our animals? Okay, our ducks are fine. Let us build a pen. In an appropriate place. Which would be where they would have food. I think yeah. If we do that, it's in ducks don't need much. And I can always bring food in. So yeah. Just put a couple of fence gates here, and put the pen marker there. We'll put a couple of egg boxes in here. Visitors. They are from somewhere. So the pen is still not even closed. Do we run out of wood? Of course we did. And we have a mad rat. Wood. The rat's inside! And it's gonna attack Bear! Oh no! Okay. Well, artillery's inside. Unconscious. There we go. There's our person. Go deal with this rat situation. So, on my birthday, I'm usually like the unlucky monster. It's ridiculous. This audio is a little much. There we go. So normally on my birthday, it's pretty unlucky. So I'm usually expecting all sorts of unlucky events. So I hide out indoors. If this is the kind of bad luck I get, I am super happy. Cause last time, last time I decided it was a good day to wash my bathroom floor mat. I had that in the washer and I was like finishing. Oh, let me pause this situation. I was finishing my cleanup of my entire place, hiding indoors as I did. And I took a shower afterwards to clean off all the cleaning chemicals. Step out of the shower onto freshly cleaned, unmatted floor. Land back first right onto the edge of the bathtub going, ah! And then had to tell people I couldn't come hang out on my birthday because I fell in the shower. Oh, it was a good year, man. That's why I hide indoors on this day. Yeah, Valor 2022. Okay, a group of tribespeople from the Pact of Trozma have arrived nearby, and they are attacking immediately. By pack, they mean Toxos the Scavenger, who is in good health, has an interest in shooting, is a slow learner, has bloodlust, and a chemical interest, and is incapable of dumb labor. I hope I don't even have to leave. Oh my goodness, are you guys about to have a throwdown with the traitors? Oh, I hope so. Hold on, we're gonna slow this down. Yes, they are. That is a mistake that you've made. Oh, this is excellent. The timing on that. Mm. Look, free food and a short bow. We can bury you. Sure. We like going near graves apparently. Mm. Okay. Situation handled. Mm. I need another citizen here for sure. Oh no, Baird's sleeping it off, huh? I don't think I'm getting that. I don't think I'm getting that extra reward, for showing Baird a good time. Okay, we've still got a couple more chunks to deal with. Oh yes. Go back up to. Whoa, whoa. So many things. Okay, need a meditation spot. Okay, so what kind of. So they're meditating for sure. To ensure it's reasonable. I have a psi focus need, but don't have any meditation spots available for them. What is. How do you remember? How do you do their psi focus? Intellectual. So quick sleeper. How do I know what their psi focus is? So the mail carrier. No. Psylink level 1. Nice. Cool. Info on the Psylink, which is cool. You got a scratch scar on the left eye from the rat paw? How did the rat get up there? And it's dropped the efficiency so much from this rat scratch. This game is a treasure trove of anomalies and just weird, strange choices. I love it. Okay, there's some part of this that's supposed to tell me what this person needs for their setup. Their psi focus gain rate. Yeah, this game's so good at that. It really is. It gives such a satisfying failure rate of 100% on any plan that isn't immediately perfect. Which is no plan. And I love that. So you have to always change. Whoa. You get so many details in this game. I forget that they just record everything. Time as a prisoner. Oh my god, I don't want to look at some of these people's situation. It's pretty bad. Okay. Human leather. They're, oh, dignified artistic. This is the spot. Okay. The types of meditation focus this person can use when meditating. A person can focus on an object to boost their psi focus gain, but only if that object offers a focus type they can use. Each person's meditation types are determined by their background, traits, social position, and so on. Now, this person has the apocalypse survivor and does not have the trait ascetic. So they would like a meditation throne. And artistic focuses objects, which are small sculptures. Perfect, so we're artistic. Alright, give them a throne and some sculptures. I'm about that. Okay, ooh, it's a muffalo herd too. Oh, exciting. That would imply I could actually maintain a muffalo herd. Which is, at this point, laughable bravado. To the extreme. But yeah, let us get an art bench. And we'll just throw it up here next to the metal. And can we do the meditation throne? Granite meditation throne. Ouch. It does take a lot. Which one's their room over? So this says for blazes. So yeah, it's in here. It's all the nice stuff though. Alright. Just pump them a nice meditation throne in here. While everybody else still just has their cave room. Barely furnished. Huh? No, Warming Omega. No, Ezra Blazes lives in the largest of the cave rooms, bordering the ancient evil. Yeah, so, yeah, but don't worry, it's a granite wall. Just don't break through. Yeah, right. Thought the fireworks were beginning. There we go. This is Icon Raptor showing us how it's done, cutting down trees. Wood, wood. Get us that wood. Oh man, I'm getting excited now. Things are happening, things are moving. From fertilized duck eggs, huh? Oh wow, does that mean whole thing's had been collecting and everything? Not enclosed. Build fence. Yay! Very small pen. I know. Yeah, I'm aware that the nutritional growth in here is not great. Oh, Ezra Blazes is having a tantrum. She is going to smash things in her room. This happened because of the poor mood. The final straw was insulted. Who keeps insulting Ezra? Is it Icon? I think it's Icon. They're a body modder psychopath. Um okay, so we got to go into the social. It'll say it here. Oh, it was Warming Omega called Ezra Blaze's aunt a cockroach. Who are you? Oh, oh, and it's funny. It's Warming Omega is a lesbian. So this is personal on multiple levels. Better better watch yourself. Cause didn't you just get into a fight with Icon? Are you everybody's enemy? What's the social here? Let's see. It says, okay, so you're an acquaintance with Warming Omega and you're friends with Icon Raptor, Artillery Piece, and Baird. Yeah, the thing is funny is like, why are there friendships with Artillery Piece who is unconscious this whole time? When did Artillery Piece get to decide or consent to these relationships or these enemy ships? Oh, because, oh, one of these people is disfigured? Are you disfigured? Is that because of this? The rat scratch on the eye means you're disfigured? Oh, wow. It's not saying it on the rest of these. What does that mean? Who's disfigured? Is that something like in your needs or your bio where you wouldn't like people who are disfigured? That is so interesting. I wonder how those like things get go. Anyway, you just can't let me get going on these just random trains of thought. Oh yeah, just go ahead and oh yeah, Ezra Blazes is what beating up furniture and stuff. Mental tantrum. What does that mean? Are they just gonna beat furniture? They're not gonna hurt anybody, right? Go ahead, just keep hurting furniture. Are you attacking? You attacked the jump pack! First of all, Force equipped the junk pack that was, oh my god, the most expensive thing we have, Ezra Blazes. I'm yelling at the real Ezra Blazes right now because of the no longer having a tantrum. Okay, Baird is not having it. Consuming a duck egg. Right? Not the jetpack. We just spent so much money on that. But now, will they jet around on their own? Because I'm not seeing like jet options show up. I'm gonna see. It'd be so cool. I think they're moving very fast. That is Or that's just how everybody moves, because it's fast. Yep, that's how everybody moves, because it's fast. I mean, that's how fast Icon Raptor moves. Old lungless there shouldn't be moving all that quick. Oh no. Well, it's bared. I don't, they just have to live. And you, like, he should have. No, no, he's out of. And malnourished. Oh, we're starving again! There's 4 people. I haven't had any real hunting going on. The only person making food has only 1 lung. I really have got to do better. Do I risk the muffalo charge or no, we just go alpaca? Alpaca hunting. We'll leave a couple alive. Oh, starvation already. Okay, so we also need to harvest berry bushes all over the place. This is rough. There's not a lot of them either. Okay. Yeah. This could be a tragedy. Why is it always the songs making fun of myself that come out the best? Ooh, Timberwolf. Dude, do I just get a new predator each time you kill one? Is that what it is? It's like, oh yeah, you're just making, like increasing the predators. Oh yeah, there it is. I have near enough everything, but we can start the process. Oh, it needs heavy. Is it because the bridge is wood? Can I make the bridge out of? I could build light structures, but be careful, bridges are fragile. So I know I can build wooden walls on them. Can you build steel walls on them? No, that's medium. Whoa. Is there another light building material, or do you now always have to build these? Because I'll need levels for them to not want to attack that. Can I build across the creek? I don't think so. I could make this area a death trap of turrets. That'd be fun. Like, go ahead, attack here. Attack to our weak spot. Make it like the Helm's Deep. Animal. Our ducks are wandering away. Do we have anybody who's got animal handling? We do not. Guess what? You're all animal handlers now. Do we still have 2 ducks, or did one of them get away? This creature is currently in mental state roaming. Is that considered a different mental state? We got this one. It's wandering. Oh. Baird is broken down, is now doing a sad wander. Final straw was hideous environment. Welcome to the cave. will make you unhappy. Oh no. What is this? Alright, we should probably place a couple of animal sleeping spots. We have a manhunter pack of what? Pack of manhunting cats? Cats? This is terrifying. I'm being attacked by cats. Like house cats. That's horrifying. They're going to be killed by my traps. Oh, the sounds. Oh, no. It's awful. Oh, no. Oof. And they're being butchered for meat now. Yum. Ah, and the fireworks are beginning. Oh, no. Osteosis. Cache of supplies. Osteos High Stellarch has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $950 not far from us. The collection consists of advanced component and skill trainer plants. Osteos says there may be an unknown threat. Ooh, jump to item stash. That is close. And Royal Ascent. You have learned a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch will perform a customary visit of any count of his domain upon request. Invite him and satisfy his royal needs for 12 days. And all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor in the sovereignty of Kobo. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During his visit, he must keep his mood above 25%. So far, this has not been our strategy. This means providing royal perquisites. You, they, they mean prerequisites? Perquisites feels like a typo, guys. Like a lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack you with great intensity. Ah, so this is another like countdown to victory, have yourself prepared, ending Froststorm of okay. Yeah, to accept this quest you will need a colonist with the title. Yeah. That's cool too. Alright, we got another extreme prerequisite. Because Icon Raptor is not happy. Because everything is bad. And they're starving to death. And there's vomit everywhere. Oh man. Let's continue and see what happens. There is also a lot of smoke leaf, guys. Sure, you're starving. But I planted weed for you. It's like shooting alpaca in a tiny cube. And we have donkeys now too. Bet you those are not necessarily hard to eradicate. Hi, what are you chewing? Oh my goodness. And we have jade here, which is awesome. And when we actually start making art, which we should do soon. Who is our... Oh, I think the amazing artist we were going to have is not here, so it looks like it's Ezra Blazes. And we'll make some, not using steel. You can use stone or wood. Let's just use stone and just make some sculptures when you get a chance. Which there was nothing else important going on. You could just make a sculpture from granite, please. Yeah, and it needs more wood. Everything needs more wood. So there's food. So nobody should be starving right now. There's just not a lot of it. Need to hunt down the donkeys. And there's a blight on the cotton plants. There we go. Just dealing with it. Just dealing with it. Don't plant new ones. Deal with the blight. Oh, is he just harvesting? Oh no. This was just a normal harvest. I forgot they don't just automatically go after the blight. Raptor, focus on these. No. I need you to stay and do your job. Oh, I don't want to do this like this. Schedule. Where are you, Icon Raptor? You. What time is it? 2? Okay. You are on work. Yes, 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 yes. Oof. Alright, that was annoying. Okay. There we are. Go ahead and get some sleep, old lungless. Oh man, this feels so much like Frostpunk. Have you ever played Frostpunk, Recluse? Mm. Oh wow. It's another colony survival game, and it's really fantastic. It's got this retro coal engine. It's a bit brutal though. So if you're looking for something a little bit more chill, it might be a little rough, but it's very pretty, and it's got some really interesting scenarios. I love playing it, but it's a little brutal. Duck eggs. I think. Can I make? How do I make duck eggs? Make them leave it alone. I think. Yay, food! Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god, we're surviving again. I really thought we were about to totally wipe out there. Yeah, start hauling some rice. Oh, getting some cooking going. Getting some wood chopped. There we go. Satisfaction is mine. Oh, it is 5. Wow. All right. That would explain that. I am famished and I need to take a break for dinner. I have very much enjoyed streaming RimWorld, but I think that is it for RimWorld this time, and we will close out the stream and reopen back up on a new game a little bit later. If you want to hang out then, you know where I'll be. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for tuning in. Take care of yourself. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, man. All right. Have a good one.